Good morning. All right, how do I want to adjust this mic? Maybe something like that. Aim it down. All right, here we are. This is Sasquatch coming at you with. Oh, hold up. Got to change the audio. Oops, that might help. Oh, come on, work with me here. There we go. All right. Oh boy, this echo's gonna be funky. All right, here we go. Try 2 of the 2003 NASCAR Cup Series race at North Carolina Speedway. Hopefully, the adjustments I made to the track I&I yesterday, and even the Pappy AI yesterday, hopefully that helps. Hopefully. So here we go. All right. Let me calibrate the steering wheel. 393 laps, just under 400 miles. Hopefully, I'm not echoing too bad, just because I'm playing through my sound bar this time. I've got the earphones in, but the game audio is coming from my sound bar. All right, let's calibrate the wheel. Ah, 2 viewers. Oh, now we lost one. Oh well. I am still just waking up too. Even though, geez Louise, I think I've been up for almost an hour. Good Lord. Where has the time gone? All right, here we go.
Drivers, start your engine!
Go out there and have a good time today. Make it happen at the end, my friend. 6 thumbs up here. You're ready to rock and roll. Good luck to you guys on pit road down there today.
All right, so this top's the running. It should be 65, 70 laps, maybe up to 75 laps on the tires. I don't know what to expect. So these guys are pretty sure using calculations.
Coming to the green, buddy. Coming to the green. Let's go get him.
No gas.
drinking Gatorade there, bud. Line up behind the train start. Nice and easy, bud. Nice and easy.
Tires look okay.
Pit road is open.
Let's see. Let's see what the cause of that accident was. Anything going on in front? No. Got wrecked. So it looked like he was trying to slow down and got into it. Alright, let me... Alright. Oh. Okay. So I still hear my voice coming through the... Alright, so I have to keep the company and monitor up. Hold up. Alright. Okay, still not high enough. Alright, there we go. Okay, now I can hear my voice in my earphones. Alright, well, is what it is. So we're not going to make any adjustments. Just going to take our 4 tires. No gas. And here we come.
Line up behind the train start. Your road speed 45. 30 miles per second. Stop you out here on pit road, buddy.
So the good news is because I'm tired. I'm going to have an easy entrance to my pistol, especially on the caution. So.
Go, 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 dig, 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 go, 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 go! All the way to the last line. Dig, buddy. Line up behind the train start. Get out there, go, go, go!
No, right. Right at it.
Fill it up with fuel.
Alright, I'll see you at the point. And wherever else they're watching. Thank you very much.
Nice and easy, bud. Nice and easy.
I know.
1 minute 10.305.
Exciting, which is why once I do edit the videos, I've got 3, 4 NASCAR videos that I need to edit. I've got Independence Day straight to edit. I've got yesterday's, last night's into early this morning stream to edit. And I've got 2 other streams to edit. So probably not going to stream for super long, so I'll probably stop by 10, 11 at night. Try to figure out how to edit. And post that video.
1 minute 11.550. Okay, here's going to be a lot of cars. It's going to be a lot of chaos up front here, so just be ready. Alright, buddy, give your seatbelt a tug for me, alright? Just a decent bad boy. Let's go rock and roll, man.
Sometime this coming.
Line up behind the train start, stand high.
My Twitch handle to the match. Alright, welcome back YouTube Rumble. So on the green. cars retired. Now, because there were 3 cars retired, the game thinks, oh, we've got locked down cars, so be ready for them to come on the line up inside. That'll always happen in this game. I don't know if there's a way. I don't think there's a way to change it. I don't think. Anyway, here we go.
Coming to the green, buddy. Coming to the green. Let's go get him.
Car's off. Ready.
Nice and easy, bud. Nice and easy. Green, green, green. 1 minute 9.280. Out. Alright, buddy, a couple minutes by yourself there, how to feel? Alright. Keep taking, come on. That's it, nice and easy, bud, nice and easy. Caution is out, buddy. Caution is out. Control on the throttle. Great job, doing awesome, buddy. Pace car has revealed. Big, deep breath, buddy. Great job. Get yourself a little drinky Gatorade there, bud. 24.576. Line up behind the pace car.
Alright, coming in. No adjustments, just 4 tires.
Nice and easy, bud. Nice and easy. Your road is open.
If anyone stays out, they are a dumbass.
Your road speed 45, 3,500 seconds.
First track's like Darlington. Abrasive sandpaper surface. Tires.
Watch your speed. Watch your speed. 3,500 seconds.
Now,
45.600.
2003 IRS. Caution came out, I think, 5 laps into the race, and some cars did stay out.
They're going to stop you out here on the road, buddy.
And I think they went a few more laps before another caution came out. I think, I don't remember. That guy just, seriously, you just
Go,
took
go, go,
a
go,
splash
go, go, go.
gas.
All the way to the last line. Dig, buddy. Line up behind the train car. Come around to 77. Get out there, go, go, go.
Hold up, wait a minute. I want to see, did he seriously just do a splash of gas? Did you seriously do that? This track has a sandpaper-like surface, and you just took a splash of gas. I mean, fine, you just went a lap. Man, looks like everyone else is at least being smart and taking tires. The exceptions, I think, the 77 car. The 77 car also. Where is he? I think the 77 car didn't take tires. Yep, 77 car didn't take tires. What are these idiots smoking? Okay, why was there a caution? Was it you? Yes, it was. Okay. So, oh, he just got in. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it's Alright. Well, so we're going to be second place.
Come Come around to 77. Fill it up with fuel.
We're almost third place. He just took gas, which is that's just dumb. No. Anyway, I'll keep this caution.
One to go. Okay, here comes your lap car inside. It's gonna be a lot of chaos up front here, so just be ready. Alright, buddy, keep your seatbelt tucked for me, alright? Get the knee in that bad boy. Go rock and roll, man, boy. 1 minute 12.837. Line up behind the 19.
Split decision. Some cars pit with 4 tires, others didn't. The cars that pit with 4 tires, they were faster. But because of how narrow Darlington is, it took a little to get up there. And I do believe there wasn't a quick caution, so everything was switched. So, I don't know. Here you has, as you see, it's track surface a lot. Darlington.
Coming to the green, buddy, coming to the green. Go get him. Hey, car's off. Are you ready?
We'll see. We'll just have to see what happens.
Green. Good job, my man. You got that thing going now. 1 minute 8.2643. Outside. Here is the next car back. Be smooth. Clear high. Outside. So good job, my man. You got that thing going now. Still outside. Outside.
That's really fun.
Still out there. Fuel, clear high. Look at
I don't
Ticketron now.
change that.
Inside 24.951. Still there, inside. Good job, my man. You looked at Ticketron now. Real low. Inside. You're clear. Inside. Good job, my man. You looked at Ticketron now. Real low. Inside. 4.799. Still there. Inside. Good job, my man. You looked at Ticketron now. Still there. Inside. Real low. Inside. Real low. 24.828. That was a veteran move right there, buddy. That was awesome. You're doing a great job. Inside. Real low. Inside. Real low. 5.075.
This race in 2003, we got caught up in an accident. Finished later, essentially the same lane I'm running. Jimmy was on the bottom, and it was right across the field.
Inside. You're clear.
And
25.089.
all ranks here. I don't remember when that top of the five. But yeah, this track is
9.978.
that's the finish is like 15. What year it was, I'm pretty sure it was in 2007. I did a PowerPoint presentation on how to shoot
5.061.
Bring this track back. Here's why. Is that because there's
Inside. Real low. 5.428.
I think one of my suggestions is road courses.
Inside.
Obviously, we should be going back as well.
You're clear. 25.275.
One sec. Ooh. Oh, man. Gotta love it when you're tired, you start yawning. And then it's like, I've got my fan on in my room just to help air circulate and all that stuff. Man, it's like everything hit my eye just right, started to water. It's like, oh, don't want that. All right, I'm going to open up my full throttle, so sorry for the loud noise. All right, back to racing we go. So far, this has the makings of a long green run. So far. We'll see though. We'll see.
5.226.
All the second.
874.
Some point during this run, I will have to be careful how I fly by.
25.345.
Very, very gentle. Especially it gets worse as the tires wear.
Inside. Still there, inside.
I am so sorry about that, guys. Feels like something's in my left eye. Or is it just because I'm tired and still trying to wake up? That might be it too. Alright. Okay. So, in 1 and 2.
Good job, my man. You got that ticket phone now. Still there? You're clear for 25, 26, 9. Inside. Here it is, the next car back. Be smooth. Still there, inside. Good job, my man. You got that ticket phone now. Go inside. Clear low.
Obviously, 4.
Inside. Clear low.
But 1 and
25.501. That was a better move right there, buddy. That was awesome. You're doing a great job.
I stay above it. I'm sure deep grip, which is essentially up here, 3, 4, this is fine. 5, this is fine. Back down. Alright, that's
25.524.
I've never gotten one down the hill. Turn 1 super low. Probably because 1, full as bank, 2, not as wide.
Inside. You're clear. 25.587.
So our water temp is fine. Looks like it's maybe 210. We've only got 2/3 of the road covered. Lots of wind. 20
Inside. Still there. Clear low. 25.887.
That's going to be pretty serious. No, yeah, I'm going to add 1% safe.
Put a small piece of tape and put it on the left-hand side of the grill. I want to cover up 3 inches on the left-hand side there. 25.613. 6.068.
I got wrecked. 35 last night. 35 last night. I only completed 100 miles before I got wrecked. At Bristol, I was doing so well.
6.070.
I think we had like 150, maybe 200 laps to go. Thought it was awesome. So, alright, so here's again what's been happening. California,
6.274.
rides for Jim Green and Steve Clark are going to switch. So Jim Green goes to 1, Steve Clark goes to 30. And then at some point, I'll run road courses. Ron Hill is going to take over 1. This is the road course trainer.
6.104.
It'll be John and Freddie takes over 1. Probably close to the end. I believe it was the second Richmond race in which Brian Vickers took over the 25 car for Freshman Joe. Now, I don't remember where Freshman Road Joe wins. Because in, I think it was 2004, he was driving his 01 car. Jerry Navy at Richmond stopped driving his 01 car in an accident practice. Got loose, hit the ball very hard on the green circle. Or maybe it's
6.114.
Remember, this is prior to the safety barriers being controlled. So he hit that concrete ball. And I don't remember that. I don't think Jerry Nadu ever got back into the race. I'm pretty sure he's still alive. 23 years since that crash. And I believe Jerry Nadu was 30, early 30s. I don't know. And of course, because John and Freddie takes over 1, we should call it because
6.479. .414.
So, 2 cautions now, theoretically.
26.513.
That's also kind of playing that cars. Because it's more of a crosswind on the track. So at least it's staying consistent. It's not swirling around.
It's not at 5. It's not at 5.
Stuff like that.
26.625.
Dropped 2 seconds off our fastest lap this year.
Outside, you're clear.
Cars are slow. When I do fill this car with gas, all 22 gallons, that won't be till after halfway away from first full piston on that one. But we'll see. Sometime after halfway. It'll probably show us that we can go about 95 left. So what that means is
It's not at 5. It's not at 5.
much
26.789.
4 times.
Outside, you're clear. Outside, clear high. Outside, clear high.
The base
It's not at 5. It's not at 5. 26.734. Outside. Still outside. Still outside. Clear high. It's not at 5. It's not at 5. Outside. 26.819. You're clear. of them outside. Outside, you're clear. 27.060, outside, still there. You're clear.
How far back? 19. Okay, alright, he's only falling back to 9 on that. We're about 7 remaining back to 19. So it looks like Air 187 has a slightly better car than Dave Blaney. Dave Blaney fell back from like 3rd to 19th. And Jeremy Mayfield went from 1st to 9th. So Mayfield's the winner of State Gas.
27.018.
We'll be hitting probably about 12 laps.
26.877.
10.8 seconds. What is it? Watch the drop. He drops. 1.16 seconds. He's running 27.9. He's running almost 28.
It's not at 5. It's not at 5. Outside, 27.074. You're clear. Outside. Still outside. 3 wide, 2 of them outside. Outside. You're clear.
Doesn't try. Yeah, there he is. So yeah, he hasn't even gotten past the
27.256.
So that's another thing that AI struggle with a little bit. I mean, tweaks here and there, but have the AI help. But the happy AI is overall.
It's not at 5. It's not at 5.
Changes you make in Daytona.
27.338. Inside. You're clear. Inside. Still there. Inside. Clear road.
You have to find the best road for us. Yeah, that.
Inside. Go inside. It's not at 5. It's not at 5. You're clear. 28.416. Outside. It's not at 5. It's not at 5. Clear high.
I mean, not that. But, next time.
27.499.
So, pit stop should be starting short. Because at Darlington, they were only able to go like 50, 55 laps before they started hitting. Now it's like, wait a minute, you guys, you're supposed to go,
You're ready, right? You're ready to dive in here, I'm going to tell you, man. 27.516.
okay, short 55. Then here, I believe they were going like 60 to 65 laps. Something like that. So, depending on how this goes,
Outside.
come in right when they come,
27.215. You're clear.
or again, drivers will wait for the lights on, wait until the PSI.
Inside.
That's it.
You're clear. Outside.
Back in,
It's not at 5. It's not at 5.
switching.
You're clear. 27.274.
Let me pause real quick. All right. Replay. Go away. Go away. Sorry, there was stuff that popped up. Alright. Let's go back to... When was it? When did we... Was it here? When did we come down pit road? Alright, so we took the green. Or is this... Okay, so we took the green with 22 laps complete. And we are at 90 complete. 22, 90. So that's what, 68 laps? Alright, so if we pit with 93 complete, or 92 complete, that would be 70 laps. Have pit stops started? Not really. So we could go 5 more laps.
Outside. Clear high.
That's what, 7 laps.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot. 27.441. Outside.
73 laps.
Clear high. Outside. Still out there.
So that would be about 18 gallons in the tank.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
And
27.272. Inside.
Very.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
16
Go inside.
gallons.
Go inside. Go quick.
Approximately 11 to 12 gallons approximately.
Come around and pit this time. I want you to come around and pit this time. Be careful. Get on the damn road down here. Outside. 27.644. You're clear.
It just now came on. What are these fools doing? Are they seriously going to try to go 80 some odd laps?
It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Outside. Clear high. 27.454. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Clear high. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Inside.
I have to pit this time, so I am coming this time.
27.850. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Go there. You're clear.
18 gallon gas.
Outside. Go there. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Clear high. Your road speed 45. 3500 seconds. Clear high. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. 36.934.
Our tires still look good, guys. Our tires still look good. Executive decision. Load the car up.
Filling up with
Try
fuel.
to go even further on fuel. I mean, on our tires. This is 74 laps. Yes, they are worn. Yes, they are worn. But they look pretty good. Alright, so Jimmy is now the leader.
Right, I need to get in the windshield. In the windshield, get out of the way. Go, 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 go! All the way to the last line. Hey, buddy. As it turns around up there, buddy, just keep an eye on your water temperature. Get out there, go, go, go.
Alright.
Outside,
So I have to be
clear high,
extremely
outside, clear high, careful.
I went from essentially having the entire field of mine
Minute 4.14,
8th place. Alright, so I don't know what the hell these guys are doing. I don't know why they haven't finished yet. This is dumb. Okay. Well, it's hard to tell. Alright. Now we've got cars spinning.
25.022.
Interesting. So let's switch strategy. Go 75 miles an hour.
Outside, still there, still there, clear high.
Old strategy.
5.235, outside.
Oh, they
One time,
ran
buddy,
themselves out
real
of
good.
gas.
Outside, you're clear. Outside,
This is going to be
you're clear.
this is where chaos.
Inside, green light, move inside, inside. Good job, my man. You go to the ticket run now. Clear low, outside, clear low. It's not a spot, it's not a spot. Three wide, two of them outside, outside, 26.811. Clear high. Great job, buddy. Nice and smooth and hit your mark. Just keep it good pace, you're doing good. It's not a spot, it's not a spot. See you guys on pit road.
Now, in real life, that
5.476.
race
Outside,
long,
clear high, outside,
right now,
you're clear.
the track. Tire wear did get a lot better.
Inside, you're clear.
So you would see people stretch it out. 80,
25.086.
all right. So, the new strategy and most likely at will be essentially running the car out there.
It's not a spot, it's not a spot. Outside, you're clear. 25.067. It's not a spot, it's not a spot. Inside, it's not a spot, it's not a spot. You're clear.
Here. The problem is there were a lot of cautions, so I don't know.
25.426.
Sure it's good.
It's not a spot, it's not a spot. It's not a spot, it's not a spot. Inside. Still there. It's not a spot, it's not a spot. Still there, inside. 25.287. Still there. Clear low. It's not a spot, it's not a spot.
Nothing good. So there's something that can be done. We've lost so much time
5.204.
because the tires are 4 to 6 laps. The rest of the time is not going to matter too much. But theoretically, should be all set because
Inside. It's not a spot, it's not a spot. Still there, inside. Another time. 25.320. Inside. Still there, inside. Clear low.
interesting stuff. Interesting stuff.
4.
You did mention, at the start of the race, you were early.
Inside. It's not at 5. It's not at 5. Still there. Inside. It's not at 5. It's not at 5. Inside.
They never mentioned like 90, 95. It was always fuel windows.
5.4. 6, 3.
You know, like, I don't know, 65 to 75 miles, something like that. And Darlington was like, yeah, put window fuel, please. Now it's 70, 75 miles. But the time it's like 50 to 60 miles. I don't think Darlington, maybe Darlington is more racing here. I don't think Darlington
5.4.
people ever
0.
switched their tires out as the race went on and rubber got it. I don't think we did that. Okay, so 2nd through 6th are 1 mile now.
Inside.
Well,
Still there. Inside. Clear low. 25.660. Inside. It's not at 5. It's not at 5.
Your clear. 90, about 95. So, about 75.
Inside.
80 miles.
It's not at 5. It's not at 5. Your clear.
Our tires look good, even after the
5.888.
spin out that I did. Not spin out, but lock them up. So I don't know. I guess it's possible. Essentially now it's just ride, run up high,
5.405.
and these guys catch it. Just let them go. Don't find them. Their tires are forward and 8 laps ready.
Inside.
Essentially now, ride
Still there. 25.487. It's not at 5. It's not at 5. Still inside. Clear low.
by staying out later. So trying to 80, 85 laps on tires instead of 75. Well, there is a smoothness of
5.624.
tires even at the so
Inside. It's not at 5. It's not at 5. Clear low.
they're going fast, but maybe they're not going as fast as they should. My
Inside. It's not at 5. It's not at 5.
I can
Clear low.
in the 2013
5.849.
right around that lap was.
Inside. It's not at 5. It's not at 5.
But, you know, that was the fastest lap.
Inside. Inside. It's not at 5. It's not at 5. Clear low. 5.899. Inside. Clear low.
4 to 8 laps on the race. Again. Still looks good.
Inside. Green line. A little inside. Inside. You're clear. It's not at 5. It's not at 5. 6.059. It's not at 5. It's not at 5.
Do this run.
Inside. It's not at 5. It's not at 5. You're clear. Inside. Clear low. Inside. It's not at 5. It's not at 5. Clear low. And 6.144. Inside. Clear low.
80. Maybe 85. Maybe. I just want to see what right now. definitely will. Now, I don't think we'll get the lead back until I pit, but he definitely will on lap time. I think that is
25.821.
We'll say it was 3 seconds at the line. That's how far behind. It's not at the line. He's getting about
0.773.
So he's running.
It's not at 5. It's not at 5.
Lower
Go
mid
inside.
25. Not running lower.
Still there, inside.
So low end.
You're clear. Inside. You're clear.
Teens. Mid. Left.
6.128.
Upper part of the low end. 30. You start to look at the lower mid end. Mid upper mid 60s. Lower part of the high end 70s. Mid part of the high end 80s. Upper part of the high end 90s. So I'm running low part.
5.809.
Upper mid 25. But anyway, so essentially I'm still running up 25s. He's running low mid. So he will gain on me. And he will pass me. I just don't think he'll pass me completely.
5.82.
By the time I'm where I can.
Inside. It's not at 5. It's not at 5. Still there. Inside. Still there. You're clear.
Looks like, yeah, his mileage is about 95 miles right now. Probably
6.296.
now. JJ is going to get his lap back. That's fine. We're running 2 different races. I'm pit only because I'm here. And you know what? 17.
Still there.
Yeah.
Real low.
These guys
5.906.
are about 80 laps, which is, about AI a little more reliable, a little more in that middle line. Just like keep where its tires line. And there's probably 3 or 4 inches pressure there. So it's okay.
6.042.
And the base game, I don't remember on the base track how far they could go on tires. Or when they would pay 50 did, you know, like say 100 lap race. That's awesome. Based off of the section
26.336. You're clear.
We did like a 40% race. How far do you buy tires? I don't know. When they do this.
Like 6.079.
That's the sandbox. Adding tracks. I'm pretty sure I would get after about 50 laps in Arnold. Because my right front was 50-55. At the top, base game track. It was
25.857.
like maybe 60 laps, 65 laps. That's right. Right front. I think at times the AI fit at like 60 laps. I think. And then I don't remember about the last time.
6.235.
I want to say that when I put multiple tools to the track, the AI moved it after about 70, 75 laps. And then the first time I streamed this race with you guys, I think they were doing like
6.062.
or maybe 65 to 70. That's like, way lower. I'm that age where I can do this race by myself. I don't know.
26.382. Inside. Go inside. You're clear. Inside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Rewind a little bit
So it
inside.
looks like
It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still there. Inside. 6.602. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Clear high. Outside. Still there.
right
Still there.
flat.
Clear high.
So yeah, it looks like we're going to keep everybody locked down. Just go in
26.552.
That begs the question. What are we going to hit? I don't know. What's the gift line? No, we only need 16 to 18 gallons of gas. Yeah,
6.230.
match the AI. Now it's like, what I do? This is still NASCAR 2003 imagine. So it's like, what's going on here? This is still the 2003 about 99. Not much has changed. Maybe I should have
6.226.
back to base. If that changed that again. I mean, I don't mind 75 to 85 laps on it. I don't mind that just from the standpoint. I usually pass the middle point, around the middle point,
6.3. Inside, you're clear. Outside, it's not a spot, it's not a spot. Go there. You're clear. 26.403.
Looks like having trouble getting by lap cars. Cars that are 4 laps down the field. Yeah, the car got a little tight on it.
7.103.
Push loose. Software. Let's see, when's this race start? And now, because I just recently started doing
6.551.
I'll be right. I'll see you inside 1-3. Clear low. I'm gonna have to keep those videos essentially full.
Inside, it's not a spot, it's not a spot. You're clear.
Out loud.
Inside,
Something. You're clear by possibly.
outside, 26.694.
Alright, so
It's not a spot, it's not a spot. Go there.
Yeah. So yeah, I would say
Go there.
these guys might take the real.
You're clear.
Okay, so depending on the AI modifier, which causes me to not register
6.750.
1.0 with the R. Smith 2009 tomorrow. But because of the race line hybrid, I have to drop it to initial level 2. But you saw the issue that was fun.
6.898.
I was trying to race here. It's like caution. We didn't even make it up. Alright, I'm done. That's it. Back to the world. This is better. This is better. This is
6.711. It's not a spot, it's not a spot.
They're right on the middle line. They do occasionally trip it up. But it's like, I want to go back to the original race line and then have it, the AI line modifier back to 1.04. And then maybe drop the grip a notch just because I don't want 20.9, 2010s race pace. Just to run the bottom, not run the high, not just air on tires. Sounds like not really what I do. Or just triple races. One thing I will do is not against finishing consistency.
26.957.
Value qualifying. That's one thing Matt Jensen was never known for being able to qualify. He was known for smooth patience and being there at the end.
Outside. You're clear.
Especially in the car of yesteryear and of course is quicker
611. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
Clear high.
Still out there.
And base game.
Still out there.
So
It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
I did ponder
Still
out
there.
loud.
It's not a spot. It's not a
At
spot.
that time, when I started streaming, I had my non-streaming 2015 upstairs that I was doing. And then I started this one.
27.451.
Like,
Inside.
the cars are shaped
Go
just
inside.
ever so slightly different.
You're clear.
Could that be why
Inside. It's not a spot.
base setup
It's not a spot.
base
Clear
car
low.
is a little
You're clear.
different than using this car? Is this game smart enough to go, oh, he's driving car 70
27.772.
car looks different.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
I don't know if this game is smart enough to do that. It does. I do feel it. That's the best way to describe it. I do feel it. So, I don't know. I'm throwing my hands up in the air.
27.844.
Could be. Anyway, this episode started.
Outside. 27.646. Clear high. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
These guys run essentially 78 to 82 laps. And a few miles away, yeah, you feel about
27.248.
840.
Inside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Go inside. Still there. Inside. Inside. Go inside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
You're clear. 17, 18 gallons in the car. And I'm 74 laps on the tires still so good. Good. Not like this. Now,
27.576.
long green run. It's not. My tires were a little bit more worn. And it's only because I did have a slight lockup off turn 2. So, the lockups
Inside. You're clear.
car back end does step out with and stop the pyramid.
27.790. Outside. Clear high. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
This is the best stuff you can imagine. The
28.0096.
physics, I believe, are both time travel truck series. As you imagine, we said, it feels
Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still out there. Still out there. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still outside. 27.898. Still there. Outside.
basically
It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Clear high. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still out there. Still outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Clear high. Outside. 27.723. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
Now, that would be realistic for the start of it. But if I remember correctly, the fastest lap on the board is 10. So, that would be
0.870.
I'm up with the record. That's it. Up with the record. Your sandbox temperature, I mean, it's a pretty rocky heat for some time.
Outside.
So that's all that's what that changed. So that allows us to all my upward
28.031.
and then raise so it force. I don't know.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
Okay, so now he's getting left.
28.159. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
Okay, 77. Are these guys not doing console or they're guys on just that? 77 miles. So go 86 miles.
28.086 outside. Still outside. Still there. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Outside.
9
Clear high. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. You're clear. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. 28.661 inside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Go inside. Go inside. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Clear high. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
right front. 4 now.
28.474.
So we've gone, we've burned about 19 gallons. Rock.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
Full tank.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
I will have to be careful.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Outside. 27.899. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still there. Still there. Clear high. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Inside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still there. Inside. Go inside. Clear low. Inside. 27.975. Clear low. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still there. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. You're clear. You're ready to dive in here, let me tell you. 28.090.
This is where you do have to be careful.
Inside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Clear low. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
Cars can be catching you and blowing your mind. Rain is like
Inside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. You're clear. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. 29.891. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
I gave him room. I gave him room.
Inside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. You're clear. Inside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Clear low.
But now,
Wanted to come your air pressure a little bit. Inside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Clear low. 29.364.
which is like 20 gallons on our tires, and we still keep going.
Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Clear high. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Clear high. Your road speed is 45. 3,500 seconds.
We're gonna have cars damage fixed on.
Watch your speed. Watch your speed. 3,500 seconds. 37.077. Okay, go, 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 go! All the way to the landline. And black flag. Back up the road. Gonna be a pass-through. Gonna be a pass-through. Come on, in this time, pass-through. Watch your pit road speed as you do this. Dig, buddy. Get out there, go, go, go! We're gonna adjust your air pressure a little bit. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Your road speed 45. 30 miles per second. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Watch your speed. Watch your speed. 30 miles per second. 1 minute. 16.119.
I want to see how many laps we did go. I don't remember. All right. So we pit with 188 complete. That was our most recent pit stop. $188. $96. So 88 plus 4. We went 92 laps on our tires. 92 laps. Good Lord. All right. 92. Good God. Well, I mean, in real life, you could, not that you'd want to, but you could go that far on your tires. Again, not that you want to.
24.809.
Last time on the clock. So we could have gone about 96, 98 last time.
.474.
Alright. That is my fastest lap today. Now, again, I did up the air pressure some more laps just because of the damage. I didn't want the car to be too skittish. So, I'm going to run in this speed for a little bit because I want to keep an eye on water temperature.
25.151. .069. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. Inside. You're clear.
We got, I think, 68% covered.
Inside. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. Still there. Inside. 25.195. Still there. Inside. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. Still there. Inside. You're clear. Is not a spot. Is not a spot.
It's getting up to 210, maybe.
Inside. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. Go inside. Go inside. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. You're clear. Put a small piece of tape and put on the left-hand side of the grill. I want to cover up 3 inches on the left-hand side here. Inside. Still there. Inside. 25.193. You're clear. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. Inside. You're clear. Outside. Still out there. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. Clear line. 4.911.
We're supposed to be down at a minimum of a second. Yeah, before we start the 2004 season, we have to fix the tire wear. Tire wear.
5.416.
Just carrying us up. I'm pretty sure I've got the revenue maybe it's 96.
5.681.
tell with the interior gauges. Looks like it's getting close to 220 on the interior gauges. The water temp.
25.289.
That's what the driving lesson had. 14 points, 15 place cars to player, 15 cars to player there. Do it like that. That way you get a lot of long range cars. You can go, okay, first pit stop is here, second pit stop is here.
5.891 outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Go out there. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Go there. Go out there. Get clear high. Point 0.04.
We go to go 68 laps.
Clear high. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
And right, if not, run ourselves out gas. Something like that. We'll see. Alright, now we have to see if Texas is going to be able to hold it. Next to his pit stop.
25.871
total.
Outside. It's not a spot. 3 wide. Welcome outside. Go there.
Just come out like 94,
Inside.
95.
Go inside.
95. Keeps handling
Still there? Clear low.
96. NASCAR race 1999. NASCAR race 2001.
6.762.
I think all the NASCAR game qualifiers had radio. I don't remember NASCAR 2. Actually, I do really remember NASCAR. At least I don't think I remember that one. NASCAR 4, it was one started at Daytona.
Outside.
Outside.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still there. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still there. Inside. Clear low. Outside.
Okay.
You're clear.
I don't know how to do this stuff, man. I know. I just couldn't.
26.910. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Outside, 3 wide, 2 of them outside. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still outside. You're clear. 27.058. Outside. Still outside. 3 wide, 2 of them outside. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. You're clear. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Clear high. Alright. Pretty good. 27.547. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Clear high. Inside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. I'm still there. You're clear. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. 26.842.
Probably, had I not been almost rectified, probably could have gone
Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. 3 wide. 2 of them outside. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Clear high. 27.572.
Car does feel a little tighter.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
I don't know if it's because I have air pressure in my last 5 now. I'm still going to keep the air pressure on its side.
27.590.
I want to play it safe. It's fixed. Our rear end still feels damaged. I'm just surprised that the rear end that looks like that got the ball.
27.428.
Or looser.
Inside. Still there. Inside. Still there. Inside. You're clear. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
Sorry about that. The rocket camera strike. Yeah, this time. Got everybody at least on that now.
27.532.
Probably would be the same thing as my speed penalty. No, you're still speeding slow.
Inside. You're clear. .587. .349. 27.628. Is not a spot. Is not a spot.
All right. So, looks like it's not hard to start. 70 knots.
Inside. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. Clear low. Outside. 27.903. Outside. Still there. Still outside. Clear side. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. Outside. 27.705. You're clear. Outside. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. You're clear. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. Outside. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. You're clear. You're clear. 27.382. Is not a spot. Is not a spot.
Former second place car.
.800 is not a spot. Is not a spot.
Got I'm gonna go maybe
Is not a spot. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. Is not a spot.
maybe another
Outside. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. Outside. Still outside. You're clear. 27.980.
This is don't correct me like a dumbass.
Inside. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. Clear low.
There you go. See, that's all you have to do.
28.040.
Okay.
Inside. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. You're clear.
I gotta come in. Everybody. Okay.
Is not a spot. Is not a spot.
I can't.
Inside. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. Go there. You're clear.
Alright. Everybody should
Is not a spot. Is
Yeah.
not a spot. 29.039.
Alright. So we're fitting with
27.448. Inside. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. Outside. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. You're clear.
much earlier than
Outside.
light
Is not a spot. Is not a spot. You're clear. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. Your road speed 45. 3,500 seconds. 36.823.
We're gonna split this.
Filling up with fuel.
We're gonna split this run. We're gonna go 60 laps, so we should essentially have enough gas to do so. And because we've got
Nice and easy, guys.
about the
Make sure you're drinking plenty of fluids in here today.
I want the damage. All of it.
Go Go. All the way to the last line. Hey, buddy. Temperature is around up there, buddy. Just keep an eye on your water temperature. Get out there. Go. It's not a spot. 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 It's not a spot.
They put them outside, still there.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still outside. It's going to be 1 still out there. 1 minute 7.449. 3 wide. 12 outside. Still outside. Still out there. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Clear high. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. No clear. Still outside.
That's the goal.
You're clear. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. You're clear. 25.100. Out. All right, buddy, a couple laps by yourself there. How'd it feel? Keep taking it. We're tired. Now, for the break. Watch for a lot of brake road apart and stuff up here. 24. 1. Go back to the pit road post. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Goodbye. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Caution is now, buddy. Caution is now. Control on the throttle. Great job. Going awesome, buddy. Thanks for our business reveal. Big deep breath, buddy. Great job.
No gas.
Get yourself a little drinking meter in there, buddy.
And essentially this time,
31.694. Line up behind the 32 car. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. The road is open.
He's over there. Okay.
Your road speed is 45, 3,500 seconds.
Yeah, this run we're going to run the car out of gas.
44.162. They're going to stop you out here on pit road, buddy.
Caution. I'm curious. Oof. Alright, so let's go back. Caution came out, what, about right there? Something like that? Well, what's going on here? NASCAR What are you doing? Are you throwing a... Alright, let's see. NASCAR, did you just throw a phantom yellow? Did you just... I'm not seeing anybody wreck. Alright. NASCAR just threw the caution. NASCAR threw a phantom yellow. You cheeky bastards. You cheeky little bastards. Or debris. I mean, that's also entirely possible, but... Alright, let me fix my earphones. Alright. There we go. Let's get back to business. Alright. So we'll still need about a candidate. But we're getting essentially like 40 to go.
Go! All the way to the last line. Hey, buddy. Line up behind the thing. Get out there, go!
Yeah, 25 to gap around here. So that's like a radio engineer. We're getting about 7 to go. Okay. So yeah, we would need to figure out how to get 19 to 20 gallons of gas in the car.
1 minute, 11.6,
Unfortunately, you won't get that
5.
Unfortunately.
It's 1 minute fuel, 1. Oh, minute fuel.
Oh, Kyle, hey, dude, tires. I don't know. Maybe he dropped a 3 or something. I don't know. I think that's where that hit the we haven't had a caution in a while. I'll just take this time to just be out. So with the amount of laps that we have left, 115, probably will get 1 this time, so it'll be like 14 to go. We can maybe go 80. We could probably go 80 laps from the previous one, just based off of the tires, wear, all this stuff. So we're still going to take 4 tires, even though we only need mechanics. We're still taking 4 tires.
Oh, yeah. Okay, here comes your last car. It's going to be a lot of chaos up front here, so just stay ready. Alright, buddy, keep up the truck for me, alright? It's need that bad boy. Hold on the roll. Minute 8.876. Line up behind the red car. Stand by.
Obviously, we'll have to see. Because, again, if we go 80 laps from here, 34 laps from the main, I'm assuming we can go 80. There is a good chance we're going to get a caution.
Coming to the green, buddy. Coming to the green. Let's go get him. Hey, Rock, you ready? Green. 1 minute 4.717.
Not long after Jack says, it's not. A lot of performance. So he keeps the titles.
5.653.
I think this is only our first caution. First caution came out 12 lead, and then literally a lap, maybe 2 after we started. Bam!
4.552.
This might be like the third, maybe the fourth caution.
5.4.3.
Well, I think I'll keep everything where it's at just because it's really cool outside, so I'm not too.
5.018. Inside. 06. 25.099. 5.229. 5.060.
So far, so good. The water's at the getting close to 220. Everything's fine. Not too worried about those two guys. They got their lap back.
5.139.
We got more of a long run car. That's what we have to do. Certainty.
5.166. 5.312. 5.368.
Almost the second of our fastest. Almost.
Inside. Clear low.
18 laps. 19.5. 90 days. This race.
5.546.
490. I don't remember when that stopped. No, it goes to 5.5. Obviously by NASCAR 3 and even NASCAR 19
Inside.
obviously you wait to see it is around the corner.
25.699.
For the monster mile.
722.
Theoretically, everything should work. But, I don't know. I'll probably have to dig a little deeper to see if there's a way to get your chat.
5.708.
Anyway. Still need a can of gas, which is fine. So, looks like 41, maybe 37 laps. So instead of 34, 80, 77,
5.6.
as of right now. It's still early in the run, so not too theoretically just underneath the speed gear display and the flag indicator. Hopefully the stream's not too laggy. Last night, before I started streaming, I did drop the resolution both output and upscale, downscale, 0.5, so hopefully the stream quality is better for all of you.
26.842.
Now I'm slowly but surely starting to gain that confidence. And I'm gonna get back up. That's better. That's the introduction to my big system right there. And then that's outside, clear high. not too shabby.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Outside, 3 wide, 12 them outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still outside. Still outside.
I had maybe high.
6.007.
And that would have brought a caution out. And I would not be too happy. Mostly on myself. What I probably should have done was hit the brakes just a little bit. Oh well, say that me.
26.015. Outside, you're clear.
And like I told you, I'd catch back up. It took a little bit. A lot of it. But I'm back.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot. 26.155.
stable, and they drive it
outside.
in hard. It's like, oh, whoopsie, into the wall I go, and then, oh no, bounced off the wall into another car. Oh no, wreck. Oh no. So I'll think about upping the AI line modifier by a notch. Put it back up to where it was.
6.564.
And put their tire wear back to me. I mean, so probably run like 2420s. Because the AI line modifier is going to drive it harder. We'll do it all the time.
6.495.
I am using the calculated application for this, so they're going to be smarter about making passes. I will not have reckless mapping AI or anything. Nothing. Aggressive fine, assertive fine, calculated and conservative.
6.810 is not a spot. Is not a spot.
Save me. Conservative mapping AI. I don't think. That's why I put calculated for at least for 2003. I think I put assertive
6.445.
They're still, they still think about what they want to do. They're a little more aggressive. I believe that's conservative calculated. So it's like aggressive. You don't care. You're just gonna go hard. Calculated is the opposite.
Is not a spot. Is not a spot.
Smart.
26.824. Outside.
Balance.
Rewind to a outside. Outside. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. Outside. Go there. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. Still outside. You're quick.
Happy AI.
27.385.
I am not going to restart. What happened at Daytona happened. I've been dumbass, didn't pay attention. Turned myself in front of the field, and then like, okay,
Outside.
I should have won this race. Well, because I was being dumb. I just did cause games.
Go out there.
And
Not a spot.
what I did,
Not a spot.
ended up, essentially I would have DNF'd,
Go
but I
out there.
just decided to
26.761. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. Clear by.
finish the lap down. So I finished like 27 for a lap down, something like that. Rusty Walls wins, and like cars placed 13th to 26th, tail end Charlie. So there's just one of those weird things.
1.923.
Stops are coming up.
26.587.
So
Is not a spot. Is not a spot.
That means we went 79 laps on it. So we are really, really close to going 8, which means, again, we need 19 gallons of gas in the car, which unfortunately, a can and a half only gets you about 15 to 18.
6.811.
It's all good. These guys probably gonna pit right behind the start.
Is not a spot. Is not a spot.
Right now,
Inside.
I'm definitely leaning towards very low.
Inside. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. Outside. Is not a spot.
So
Is not a spot.
I think we'll be able to get away.
Outside. 27.083. Still outside. not a spot, is not a spot.
Okay, that's okay. I'll just fix all the damage. And this final run, I'll spend more time on the bottom. Run the shortest way, then start with the line.
26.976.
Obviously, if the caution comes out, I'm putting back down 4 tires, obviously. And whoever stays out, well, that's not right Houston said. If you stay out
Inside
with
is
15
not a
to
spot,
go,
is not a spot.
essentially have to clear all out 4 tires. More man. This track is wide.
Outside is not a spot, is not a spot. Go there.
Or
Go out there.
shoot middle.
Still outside. 3 wide, 12 them outside. Outside is not a spot, is not a spot. Go there.
Now, just have to let go.
Go there. Is not a spot, is not a spot. Outside 27.307. Outside is not a spot, is not a spot.
Wow. Hitting early. They must not have added a lot of gas at all. Okay, I'm starting to get a little wreckage. So, it'll probably be close to about a 20-minute break. That way I can eat a peanut butter sandwich. Protein inside. Watch for that. And race more.
Is not a spot, is not a spot.
Looks like I'm going to have to start running behind or mostly.
Is not a spot, is not a spot.
Now, Jimmy McMurray, I'm not too worried about the outside.
Is not a spot, is not a spot.
What happened?
Clear high, 26.719. Is not a spot, is not a spot. Still outside, still there. Is not a spot, is not a spot. Outside. Outside. Is not a spot, is not a spot. Still there, still there. Still out there. Look with your quick. 28.135. Is not a spot, is not a spot.
Well, now the question becomes, do we fit after everybody fits, which looks like could be soon, or do we
Is
just
not a
stay
spot,
fast
is
and
not a
go,
spot.
okay, wait till Chad calls me?
27.360
Show my name
outside,
decision.
still outside, clear high.
Okay, Jimmy Johnson's on it. A lot of these guys are going about 67 laps. Johnson, 67 laps.
5, 7, 8.
Not this time,
It's
bye.
not a
Next
spot.
time,
It's
bye.
not a spot.
Next
Inside.
time, bye.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still there. Inside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
Here I come, here I come.
Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
You're clear.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
And
It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Your road speed is 45. 3,500 seconds. Watch your speed. Watch your speed. 3,500 seconds. 35.892.
so everyone kind of shortcut just a little bit. I don't know, the damage doesn't look too bad. It looks mostly just on the right side, so. Alright.
Go, go, go. Dig, dig, dig. Dig, dig, dig. All the way to the last line. Dig, buddy. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
Make them
Slow down. You're out right for a little bit. Get out there. Get out there. Go, go, go. It's not a spot. 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 It's not a spot.
So hit essentially 9 laps from where I wanted to. So we went 71 laps.
Minute 2.481.
We still have everybody a lot down, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Now the question comes, if the caution does come out, say 20 yeah. 5 to go, go. 10 to go, yeah.
4.496.
30 to go, 20 to go, yep. Between now and 10 to go, caution comes out. My opinion, 4 tires. No, 4 tires.
24.304. Outside. Still out there. Still outside.
How many laps to go?
It's not a spot.
That's
It's
not
not a spot.
Probably 10 to go. Next one we start, maybe 7 to go.
24.607.
Mile. Now, I might be behind everybody, but with my fresher tires, I'll be able to pass them quicker, get up to speed quicker, and take the high line that I like for driving time. But we'll see. We'll just have to see. My fastest lap is 24.304.
24.615.
And I'm going to run the line for as long as I can. And then once the car starts to handle badly, it's like, alright, time to get on the road.
24.295 outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. You're good. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still out there. You're clear. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
car
It's
still
not a
get
spot. It's not a spot. Clear high.
It's not as bad as that's not a gear order. I'm just going hard.
14.590 outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
Lower than
Clear high. Outside.
my tire saving limit.
Still there.
Last lap.
Still out there.
In the middle.
Clear high.
And the AI are able to way better than I do. Now some other player might be
4.809. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
That was terrible. I don't know.
5.006.
Oh well, I'll just go back to the front of my it's something I know, and I've got everybody alive. I'm not too worried.
24.915.
Obviously, I want this race to end up for green. Just because laps are getting put off like that. But, like I said,
4.919.
So still 37 cars are running out there, which is not bad at all. Not bad at all. So, let's say we get one more caution. I'll put air pressure to less than 29 psi.
25.235. We're going to adjust your air pressure a little bit.
Essentially, this is qualifying.
Outside.
Still technically race car condition, right?
Outside.
Not a geared order.
You're clear.
Well,
5.120.
essentially, we're just logging laps to the end of the race. Just coming. We're getting there. Survive, guys. 24 to go up the line. Survive. Squash Nation, we got it. Oh, I guess you can't say that to the chicken flag calls. That'll be where the back is.
25.596. 154.
Especially as the run went on. You know, at the beginning of the run, they run the bottom, and it didn't take long. It was like, hey, that's the best way to check the tires. Right,
6.019
bar, don't smash the gas too hard, don't smash the brakes too hard, no. All that good stuff. Essentially dropped 2 seconds off the fastest lap. And almost gone 40. Gone 36 minutes. Hit with 43 to go. Sorry, 35. Now
6.119 outside. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. Still out there. Still out there.
I still have to be careful.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still there? 25.991 outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still outside. Still there? Clear high. Wanted to cut the air pressure a little bit. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Outside. 3 wide. 2 of them outside. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
Still out there. That's
outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still outside. 26.281. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still out there. 26.115. Clear high.
Probably actually close to 3 hours, 20 minutes. Just from the standpoint, there were times where I stopped and
Two laps to go. 26.063 outside. Still out there. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. You're clear. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. You're clear.
white flag. We did it. 1.017 miles left.
One good lap. We'll be spraying some champagne. Outside. 26.014. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
I know we haven't gotten there yet. Wow. Just knowing my luck, I was smashing gas hard. Oh no. Bill Elliott. Race. Yes. Alright. We did it, guys. We did it. I love this track so much.
Damn it, boy, that's what I'm talking about. Great job. You're the man, buddy. Oh, you guys, way to wheel that piece, baby. If you not keep a good team down, awesome job, boys. Awesome job.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So 131.77 miles average speed. Oh. What a way to come back after the first race, right? Had a bad finish. Hell yeah. Yes, I love this track. I just can't stop saying that I love this track. Let's burn this down for you guys.
Good work, everybody. You're all good job out there, bud. Let's go.
Or at least attempt to burn it down anyway. Probably blow the damn motor before I blow out the tires, right? Yeah. Wow. Wow. Just barely over 3 hours. Okay. I was not expecting that. Okay. That shot me up to third in points, which makes sense because all but 10 laps led. Max points, 185. Excuse me. So, yep, 170, but he led a lap, so 175, 165, 60, 55, 50. Really, the top 6 are separated by 5 points. Then it's 4. Then, okay, so from 7th to 11th, it's 4. Then it goes to 3. And it stays. Why the hell did he get 0 points? That makes no sense. Oh, he didn't complete any laps. Ooh, well, I am not restarting. Too bad, so sad. All right, guys. Gonna take a quick break. So thank you so much. I'll be right back. All right. Let me get everything set back up here real quick. Okay, let's minimize you. Now let's turn the sound back on. All right, so let's set for everything back. Come on, you up. I think I'll leave everything else the same. Okay, there's that. Let's open up NR2k3. Let's switch view modes. All right. Put my earphones in. We shall continue with the 2003 Splash and Go Winston Cup Series. All right. So we're at Vegas. Then it's Atlanta, Darlington, Bristol. So we'll definitely get through Vegas tonight or today. This race will take just under 3 hours. Probably, obviously depends on how many cautions there are, but probably closer to like 2.5, 2 3/4 hours. Not bad. And then Atlanta probably will be the last race tonight. Just because that race is going to take 3 hours at a minimum. So, all right. Okay. We should be, yep. Let's go racing at Vegas. All right, so we're do this. So clear, clear, and clear. It's gonna be nice and clear, nice and cool. Let's garage. Let's go back to Vegas 2003. All right. Let's make sure everything's all set for my steering wheel. So this is the race that Matt Kenseth won, his only win of the 2003 season. And then he had a bunch of top 5s, top 10s. Oh yeah, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to change that. Okay, so it looks like because it's going to be about 10 degrees cooler on the race, will probably be upper 31s, low 32s. Qualifying should be low 31s, low to mid 31s. Here we go. What's the slowest? Okay, that's not. It's not too bad. Not too bad. All right, here we go.
thanks.
Yeah, so, ooh. Oh boy. 36th. I don't think the car bottomed out. The car just tight. Tight. And then it just got loose. So, well, when I ran the bottom, it got loose. Oh, I wonder why it was 52.5% nose weight. Good God, no wonder why the car was so bloody tight. Jeez. Well, all right, here we go. Starting in the back. Oh yeah. Oh boy. What's the setup here? Let's actually do this. Let's put the air pressure button down. Let's do this. Let's try this. Let's yeah, let's see how this goes. Let's have a little bit higher rear light, just a little bit. Nose weight, let's put, hello, 0.2% more. Let's try this. Let's see how the car feels with this.
Your road speed is 45, 3 miles per second.
Alright.
Watch your speed, 3 miles per second.
So our cars are probably still going to be too loose to run the bottom, most likely. But I'm going to try.
Dig, buddy. Get out there, go.
Okay, the car's going really tight there.
47.260.
This car feels pretty tight. So I'm not seeing any bottom out when I try to run that higher line 22. Same through before. I'm not seeing any bottoming out. Alright. Now for the real test. Can my car run the bottom?
32.742.
Nope. That car is shot straight up the track. Hello. Alright. But the good news is there's no bottoming out. So that's good. Alright, so we got something to work with.
32.806.
straddled the scene, well under the scene, and then the car just goes right in front of Jeff. Fuck. 5, 6, and then 7. 5, 6, and 7, 5. So. Let's try this. Let's try that. Kind of, we're softening right front, stiffening the left front, softening, and switching to rear spring. Let's try that. See how that goes.
Your road speed 45, 3 miles per second.
I don't think I'll ever. I mean, I probably would have to check the temperature. Wait.
Watch your speed, 3 miles per second.
I don't think it's possible for me to get this car to run bottom fast and not get loose.
Dig, buddy. Get out there, go, go, go. Outside. Still out there. Still there. You're clear.
Well, that kid didn't step out. That's good.
48, 48.
Car just does not like the bottom. So unfortunately, I am stuck running that middle groove. Well, shit. Alright, then let's do this. Since I'm essentially stuck with that middle groove, let's soften the left rear spring. We'll keep the front springs where they're at. We'll essentially keep everything where it's at. We're just softening that left rear spring. And let's see if that maybe helps a little bit. You know what? Let's also put a little bit more weight to it. We could essentially go 100 miles on fuel.
Your road speed 45, 3 miles a second.
So essentially, I'm just seeing if this helps the car.
Watch your speed, 3 miles a second.
And if it maybe helps the car. Hello.
Hey, buddy.
Essentially, have to be very careful. We're coming from 36.
Get out there, go, go, go.
I mean, this track's tough. It's a mile and a half of trial shape. 12 degrees of angle. 12.
47.007.
Whole lot of angle. Interesting. So I got pretty low there. The back end slipped out. Maybe the car doesn't like being that low. There could be something to that. So maybe it's I can run the low line. I just can't run
25, 82.
super low. Or maybe stay up. The car just does not like bottom up.
There's a stand on the back. Outside. Inside. You're clear. We ran boys. Don't need to stop here. Stop those buttons. You okay, buddy? Outside. Got a phone engine. Is that important? Yes, we're going to have to go to the garage for sure, but let's try to get our stuff here ready to go.
Jeez Louise. Alright. So we can't run the bottom. We're stuck up high. That's okay. I am more of a rim rider anyway. But this track, the bottom groove, is preferred. Now you can run up higher, just not stupidly high. So, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So actually, how's this compare? So they've actually only went a 10th faster. So, I'm mid-pack. That's all right. This is gonna be tough. Here we go.
Gentlemen, start your engines!
Keep an eye on your temp for this first segment. We shouldn't really be in danger of overheating, but it will, probably get up to about 220, so just keep an eye on that.
All right. 267 laps is 425 miles. First and final 100 miles will be 67 laps. That's about how far we can go on fuel. Now, because we're starting from back on 2 miles, we'll probably need a little bit
Go inside. Still there, inside. 32.552. Inside, still there, inside.
What's that mean? Still there? Still there?
Still there. Inside. good. Nice and smooth. Pick them off one at a time. Inside. Still there. Still there. Inside. Inside. Still
qualification lineup. Where does low line group start versus where does high line start?
I'm not careful.
Upset the balance.
33.119.
That's why I'm trying to be careful with how I maneuver around that line. How do my tires do? It's not too bad.
33.006.
Essentially halfway on.
Inside.
Doesn't look too bad at all.
Clear low. Inside. Clear low. Inside. Clear low. Inside. Still there. Go inside. Clear low. Inside. Still there. Go inside. Catch him, brother. Go get him. Doing exactly what you need to do. Clear low.
Got a little too Wilson on there.
Inside. Still there. Go inside. Clear low. 33.062. Inside. Go inside.
long run.
Still there. Still there. Inside. Inside.
Restart over fresh tires.
Still there. Inside. Clear low. 33.335.
They'll beat me
Go
on
inside.
fresh tires
Go inside.
and on restarts.
Still there. Inside. Clear low. Inside. Go inside.
Now once their tires start to wear, because I'm keeping my momentum,
Inside.
I'll pass them.
Alright, but hit a couple lap fires off there, how to feel. Keep taking, come on. Caution south for debris. One from on a brake rotor part. Stuff up here. 34.374. Can you have those tires? Nice and smooth.
That one was not my fault. That was
Front of you, stay low, stay low. The pace car's in turn 1, the pace car's in turn 2. He blew up, Chad. Step forward.
wow, look at that 32-1. So I just got up a little too high. Oh, maybe that was too high. I don't know. Probably should have just straight up locked it down. I don't know. Let's But did lift. I mean, it is a racing incident, so I don't think I came down. I think what happened is the motion of my car from me having to jump out of the throttle is what turned me. Because watch my wheel. I'm turning the car. I keep it straight. And then boom. Because I lost so much momentum. Yeah, this is just a racing. I was trying to keep the car off the wall. And one thing led to another, and bada bing, bada boom. Big wreck. First DNF of the season, though. Man.
Yeah, those tires, nice and smooth.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, we will not leave the lap today. Unfortunately. Yeah. Just got up too high because I drove in a little, I think I drove in a little too hard. Car got tight, and, well, one thing led to another. I got turned. Probably should have just straight up locked it down, or just smashed the gas to try to keep the car sliding down the track. But it's hard to figure out where in the physics editor, because in real life, you hear lock it down and go, just gas it up, go, 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 just to keep the car off the wall and, kind of heading down. Then, of course, lock it down. It's just to keep your car from drifting. It's hard to do that. So, I don't know. I don't know what else I could have done. I don't know where in the physics editor, I don't know what I can adjust there to help with sliding. Be similar to what Boomhauer's 2014 physics states. I don't know. Well, damn. Tried so hard, got so far. We were doing so well, too. We were working our way up from the back to the front. We started 36th. Got ourselves into the top 10 for that. Gained 28 spots. Car felt fine, just was going to add some tape. See what that would do to the car. But,
The pace car's in turn 4.
I don't think I can add any laps, but I just want to see.
The pace car's on the front stretch.
Most likely I can't, but we'll see. And then add as many laps as I can if I can. Cool beam. Then I'll tire, accelerate time, and go from there. Then after that, before
The
I
pace car's in
head
turn
on
1.
to Atlanta, just before we go to Atlanta, I'll change up the opponents.
The pace car's in turn 2.
Alternate paint schemes going. Actually, I want to go back to, before I do that, I want to go back to Daytona. I want to make sure
The
everyone
pace car's on the back stretch.
at North Carolina, the race that we won, there was one car who didn't get any points, and I want to see why. I don't know why. It doesn't make sense. So,
The pace car's in turn 3.
Harvick
The pace car's in
overheating.
turn 4.
Interesting. Very interesting.
The pace
We're doing
car's on
so
the front
well.
stretch.
That's what hurts the most. It's like, oh, we were making our way patiently through the field. Yeah, the car was a little tight, drifted up, and jumped out of the throttle to try to avoid the wall, but that was the case.
One to go.
The momentum of my car kind of had me going down a little bit, even though my steering wheel was straight. Maybe just slightly turn to the right, just to counter steer, because that's what you do in real life with these cars.
The
You
pace
counter
car's
steer a
in
little
turn
bit to the
1.
right. And Jimmy just had the run. The car was underneath him,
The pace car's in turn 2.
and he just drifted up into me. It's just a racing deal. That's all it was, just a racing deal. Man. I mean, even if that
The pace
didn't
car's on the
happen,
back stretch.
I would have lost those 2 spots due to the loss of momentum. But I would have made them back up. And yeah, it would have taken a little bit longer, but we would have worked our way back up to the front. So I hate it for all you guys. Hate it. If this were real life, I'd be like, I hate it for the team. We had, surprisingly enough, we had a decent car. Just a little tight, but damn.
The pace car's in turn 4. Coming to the green, buddy. Coming to the green. Let's go get him. Pace car's off. Be ready.
You ready? And green.
Green, green, green. Get flag. I think we'll be better off if we come in and work on it now. Get flag. Bring it in pins. Need to make sure our car's right. Get flag. You haven't got to be kidding me. Some clean air here, buddy. Let's just get a nice rhythm here.
And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. All right. Let it rock. So in real life here, like I said, Kenseth won this race. Johnson gets spun by Sterling Marlin. I think Johnson took right sides only on the final pit stop. So just that one caution. Wow. Look at that. Just one caution flag. Well, awesome. One. That's about 1.2 seconds on this fastest lap. Pitted with, it's like 34 laps to go. Essentially. 2.5 hours. All right, let's see here. Let's go all the way back to Daytona. Let's do points. Okay, everyone scored points. 3 caution flags at Daytona. Now, Mike Skinner got no points. Why? That makes no sense. None. Okay. There's just one caution here for really 4 laps. What is this nonsense? Why are 4 drivers not scoring points? Is it because of the different paint schemes? That's the only thing I can think of, is different paint schemes. Huh. I don't get it. Sprague. Yeah, I mean, just one, I don't know. And then now we're at Atlanta. Hot Atlanta. As DW would say, Hot Atlanta. Alright, let's do this. Alright, where are you, Newman? That's 2004, no. No. Let's put a speed pass. We'll do speed pass. That's the only thing I can think of as to why it's a pain in the ass, is it doesn't like the multiple paint schemes. Whatever, it is what it is. So it's Atlanta, and maybe Darlington, maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. We'll see. Ooh, okay. Cloudy, clear, clear. Okay. So, qualifying will be cloudy. Race day will be clear. Okay. Oh boy. Well, let's see how we do here. In real life, they went 135 laps before either debris or some kind of caution for fluid. I don't remember exactly. I think it was debris. So, anywho, let's get to qualifying. Actually, you know what? After this race, I'll switch audio. That way I don't have to set this to night mode. I'll switch to my Esper headphones.
Just a nice move here on the first 1-2 turn here on the first lap.
Alright, here we go. Ow. Good golly, Miss Molly. What happened? Alright, slight bottom out. Car just gets loose. Ah, goodness gracious. Let's do this. 51. 31. Max tape. And you know what? Yeah, we'll do it like that. We'll do 1.5, 2003. Yes, please. All right. What's the 2 point? Okay, so this is going to be a little bit taller. Let's switch this. Switch that. Let's do 9A max. And let's make this let's do 3 1/4. Actually, what's 3? Yeah, we'll keep it at 3 1/4. Oh, fine. Fine, it'll be fine. We'll up this. We'll drop this. We'll drop that. Okay. Wedge is neutral. Everything is neutral. We'll up that. There we go. Let's try this as our qualifying setup. Modify version of the seriously? Alright. That is as good as I can go. That is as good as I can go. Before it switches, how bad's the car bottoming out? Oh jeez, it's bottoming out bad, bad, very very bad. That's our fastest lap with the 2003 physics. Actually, before it switches. Let's actually do this. Not that it'll do much, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So, for this, we got that. We got that. We got that. We got that. Yeah, we'll keep it like this. That's fine. Hearing. That's fine. Let's do this. Let's do neutral. And let's have that neutral. Oh, it's a neutral. So we'll say, can we clear 72? We'll start with about 54% of the road covered.
Your road speed 45, 3 miles per second. Hey, buddy.
Right now, the oil temp is fine. For right now, that's the problem. So now,
29.592.
do I want to make the gearing a notch taller and add maybe 1% tape, 2% tape, or do I just risk it and possibly overheat the oil, overheat the motor? It's not terrible right now,
29.666.
but we're essentially in clean air. We are starting the second, so we will be in clean air for quite a while. But that's the second one. If something were to happen, say I decide to hit, everyone else decides to stay out, I'll be back. What's going to happen to the motor to them, you know? So that's why I'm just kind of like,
29.745.
I mean, it's only getting up to 205, looks like. I don't know, maybe I can just leave it. Okay, so right front, left rear.
30.968.
You know what? Here's what I'll do. Just to play it safe. I will up this. Actually, you know what? That's tall enough already. Never mind. Alright, I'll just do this. Say that as qualified 2003. Yes, please. Go back to 2003. That is fine. The car didn't really bottom out. Let's do this just to play it safe. We'll drop this to 5. Alright, steering wheel ratio to change. I don't know. The car doesn't feel too bad. It just, the car got upset when I started low, drifted up high, and then tried to smash the throttle back down to the back end. Yeah, nope. So, no. No. Let's do this. Well, up the right rear rebound, just cause. I want to make sure the car is nice and stable. And keep everything else the same. So we've added some tape to the nose. And essentially that's all we've done.
Your road speed is 45. 3 miles per second. Hey, buddy.
Kept our gear the same too. 3.65. I think the AI are running like 3.75.
Get out there, go, go, go.
I think. Since the car feels pretty good.
7.
Just a little bit on the left front. That's right on. That's not too bad. I don't see any debris. And again, we're just running up high, like, shit.
30.090 inside. Still there, inside. Go inside. You're clear.
Alright, so that's going to affect everything. I didn't see any in 3 and
29.809.
Alright, so it looks like it's just going to be an occasional thing. I'm going to hit the bathroom. You guys listening to the AI finishing up happy hour. And when I come back, I'll run 500 miles around Atlanta. I'll be back. Slide you back. So I'm not sure if you guys heard me, but I did say I was going to clean my glasses, so that's why it took a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Alright, so it's going to be 500 miles, 325 miles. Technically it's 500.5 miles, but who's counting, right? Minimum 3 hours, and essentially patience is going to be the name of the game. Just from the standpoint, tires will wear, but you could still run an entire an entire fuel run, essentially. So all 22 gallons you can run. Now, if I remember correctly from real life, some people actually started hitting about 5-10 laps early before they needed to. So I don't think that'll happen here. I think everyone's going to go 60, 65 laps. So essentially, as far as they need to go. Just got to be patient. That's the thing. Long race. Long race. It is 1.5 miles, so good chance for long green runs. And that's what I'm hoping. We get a bunch of long green runs. So here we go. 500 miles in Atlanta.
Drivers, start your engine!
Go out there and have a good time today. Make it happen in the end, my friend. Say thumbs up here. You're ready to rock and roll. Good luck to you guys on pit road down there today.
So 65 miles is essentially 100 miles here. 65 times 5 gives you 325. So obviously, if we could go 65 laps on fuel and tires, we only need 4 pit stops. I don't think that'll happen, but you never know. You never know. Obviously, cautions can happen, will happen. And in real life, the final 100 miles is always an engine builder's nightmare. So the sustained RPM, which essentially means the RPMs don't drop dramatically. So you get, 9,000, 9,200 at the end of the straightaway, up and down to 7,500. You pick the throttle right back up. You do that, 500 miles, up on it. Especially back in the day.
Coming to the green, buddy. Coming to the green. Let's go get him.
Back in the day.
Car's off. Are you ready?
Final 100 miles. 500 miles. Where?
Green flag, green flag. Green, green, green.
I'm not saying that they will, but they can. And the same for the Coca-Cola 600. Those that last 100 to 200 miles. The Coca-Cola 600 that engine bleed was like, come on, fingers crossed. So also in real life, your fastest laps are essentially in the first half of the race, you're leaving in 30 seconds. Because you're just taking your time, just trying to take care of stuff. Unfortunately, in the game, the AI don't know how to do that. It's like, you gotta go 38.061. My way of taking care of my stuff is brakes and good touch on any reason while qualifying how they're going down the road. car does feel fine. No issues yet. I'm just trying to run the bottom, short way around the track, just trying to see
inside, still there, clear low, inside, still there,
plus
still there, inside,
speed inside.
still clear.
Oops. Wrong button.
Clear low.
Okay, looks like oil and water are about screwed. I don't want to add any more tape just yet, just from the standpoint we are out of pumps. I don't know how far we got that
29.842.
which at some point will happen. We'll start getting back to the road. And of course, if we do get green light pit stops, the field will be scrambled every which way, so we can't try to fail. Our blue good. Our blue good.
29.853. Inside. Go inside. You're clear. Inside. Go inside. Still there? Okay, turn out of road. Now go inside. Go inside.
That's fine. That's fine.
Clear low. Still there, inside. You're clear. Inside.
Third through is bottom through transport and higher through. That is preferred. Okay. Now, we'll see. We'll start getting
Outside.
what the car does.
Still there? Still out there. 30.198. You're clear. Good job, bud. Get that rhythm, get that pace. Nice and good. Outside. You're clear.
So now, water and oil
Outside.
sounds are jumping up to 210.
Still there? Clear high. 30.033. Great job, buddy. Nice and patient. Great job.
So we could maybe add 1 to 2% maybe. Yeah, oil tank is hovering around to the 215. not too bad. Yes, let's just take out some wedge.
Or next time what we'll do is we'll take a little bit of wedge out of it. Good job, my man. You go up there and take it from him now. Still outside. Still outside.
Yeah, I drove there so hard.
3.3. Good job, my man. You go up there and take it from him now.
Okay. So this shows oil tank 220, almost 220.
30.304.
This view,
Boy, go get
it's
him,
only,
dude.
say, 215, so... One time, I don't know if I can't hold the steering wheel. One time, the car just decides to, oh hey, we'll just kind of snap.
Outside, you're clear.
Well, the left rear is running hot.
Still there, inside. Go inside. Still there, inside. Still low. 31.242. Outside. Still out there. Clear high. Inside. Go inside.
We're from Central now. Only because
Okay.
that lockout bridge. Alright, now that we're close to the
31.663.
that's gonna be fun.
Inside. Still there, inside. Clear low.
love race we're gonna do. We'll make 3 cups last 3, maybe 4 days, depending on how big the sweet. All the cheese in there. Oh,
Hey, bro, go.
chef's kiss. I don't have any butter, so I can't have butter. You know, still, chef's kiss.
Here, road speed 45. 3 miles a second.
So because this is a long race, hey, maybe a lot of good stops.
Watch your speed. Watch
We're just
your
gonna
speed.
make
3 miles a second.
small,
They're going to stop you out here on pit road, buddy.
adjustments. You know,
The paint
5
starts
pounds
in
away,
turn 1.
a couple pounds away down, you know, stuff
1
like that.
minute 2.5 3 1.
I mean, technically,
The paint starts in turn 2.
we could do air pressure,
Nice
but
and
a
easy,
little
guys.
higher.
Get the windshield. Get the windshield.
Just
Get
the
out
right
of the way.
front and left rear tires that are too hot. We get
The
the
paint
rear
starts on the back
markers,
stretch.
so I don't know.
Go, go, go. Dig. Go. All the way to the last line. Dig, buddy. As you're cruising around up there, buddy, just keep an eye on your water
Our
temperature.
guys gave us some spots.
Line up behind the 25.
I think they gave us some spots. Alright. Before we disappear for YouTube, let's see what caused this caution. Actually, let's do this. Caution was out already here, right? Ah, so it's Mikey. So looks like Bob and the Bonnie just would not let him go. And then Michael just eventually spun out 2 cars, 3, maybe 4, 5. So Time with the Bonnie just would not let him go. Doink. Doink. Alright, let's do one last look at it. Let's do spectator view. I'll go silent. That way I know to, okay, from this point on to 1 to green. Okay, switch on. Ooh, so okay, so more cars piled in. How'd you pile in? Oh, he just caught, I think that was the 30 car? Yeah, he caught, no, the 15. He just caught the 15 and point. Hello. So everyone had started slowing down a little bit. He dropped almost 2 seconds. So, that's alright. That's alright. Okay, so, YouTube, Rumble, I'll see you guys.
Go.
I do have a Discord. I'm Sasquatch 1776. I still can't get the most damn thing. It is on my YouTube channel. I'm Sasquatch 1776. Same with Rumble. Kick is I'm _ Sasquatch 1776. And sometime this coming week, I'll be able to change my Twitch. I'm _ Sasquatch
22.52
matches. My X handle is I'm _ Sasquatch. Please do give me a like, follow, subscribe, leave a comment. Much appreciated.
want to go right here. Okay, here comes your last car to the side. It's going to be a lot of chaos up front here, so just be ready. All right, buddy, get your seatbelt tucked for me, all right? It's a D in that bad boy. Let's go rock and roll. 1 minute 28.419. Line up behind the 25. Stay up high. Road speed 45, 3 miles a second. The pace car in turn 2. The pace car on the back stretch. We rig, boys. Go take this up here. Stop those buttons. You okay, buddy? Does everything look okay in the back? Need fender work there, Chad. Step forward.
Well, that was
ready, guys.
That was all me.
Got a plan, Chad. Hang on to her now. Bring it in at 10. We're going to give you some tires. 53.868. We're going to adjust your air pressure a little bit. Sure nothing's going to rub the tires, guys. That's all we got to do here. The pace car in turn 3. Dig, buddy. Caution is out, buddy. Caution is out. Roll on the throttle. Pace car has the field. Get caught up there, buddy. Take a deep breath to relax. Buddy, talk to me about your high ride.
Got a little too greedy, drove in hard, and then...
When you leave the pit, look at the landing line. Make sure you're aware of that.
And the typical
check it
physics
down
of
there.
this game.
Let's go to the end of the field. I don't know. Fall to the back. Stay on the apron. Just stay on your bottom right here. Line up behind the 57.
Damn.
Pit road is open.
Alright.
Pit road speed 45. 3 miles a second.
You know what? I'm going to speed.
The pace car's in turn 2. The pace car's on the back stretch. Watch your speed. Watch your speed. 3 miles a second. 1 minute 10.099. Get back flag. I think we'll be better off if we come in and work on it now. Hustle it up and get back in here. Hustle it up and get back in here. Start turning in here. Right in here, buddy. Come on. Stop on your mark. The pace car's in turn 3. All right, give it a little, buddy. Come on. Your road speed 45. 3 miles a second. The pace car's in turn 4.
Alright. Well. I think I just have this set to
The pace car's on the front stretch.
4 tires, yeah.
Go, 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 dig, 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 go, 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 go! All the way to the last line. Dig, buddy.
Alright.
Get back flag.
Yeah.
Fast on pit road. Check it down there, everything.
Fix
So let's
the
go to the end of the field. I don't know. Okay, just fall to the back. No tires, no tires. We're going to adjust your air pressure a little bit. 10-4, we're going to fix it up on the next stop. Guys, we got to get him in and out as fast as we can. Line up behind the 22. Tail into the longest line.
I don't even know how down.
Get out there, go, go, go.
Oh boy. Alright, let's catch up first.
1 minute 20.696. Nice and easy, bud. Nice and easy.
Caught up.
Line up behind the 23. Tail into the longest line.
Damn. Man. It's like, okay. Well. I said to be patient too before the start of this race. Well,
1 to go.
patience on us.
Tail end of the longest line. Line up behind the 23. Stay up high. Tail end of the longest line. Hustle it up and get back in here. Hustle it up and get back in here. 1 minute 8.821. Watch your speed. Watch your speed. 3,000 seconds. Back up. Back up. Back up. The pace car in turn 1.
Alright, let's see how long
The
it
pace
takes
car
me
in
to
turn
get
2.
to
The pace car on the back stretch.
Now that I think about it, I probably should have had them.
Go, 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 take it, go, 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 go! All the way to the last line. Your road speed, 45. 3,000 seconds. Dig, buddy. Line up behind the 23. Stay up high. Tail end of the longest line. Get out there, go, go, go!
45 completes. Take the green.
Coming to the green, buddy, coming to the green. Let's go get him.
Boy, oh boy.
Pace car's off, be ready. Nice and easy, bud, nice and easy. Green, green, green.
Alright, let's see.
Outside. Still there. Still out there. Clear high. 31.794. Inside. Go inside.
We're essentially
Go inside.
about 6 miles an hour right down there. Right? We're average probably going to be running around about 30 seconds.
Caution's out. Alright, buddy, had a couple laps by yourself there. How'd it feel? Keep digging, come on. Caution is out, buddy. Caution is out. Roll on the throttle. 31.732. Nice and easy, bud. Nice and easy. Come around the 22. Come around the 22. Alright.
Come on.
Come around the 22. Come around the 17 car. Come around the 22. Come around the 22.
Alright, here we go. Here
The pace
comes
car in turn 3.
Oh
pace
boy,
car's
here
in
comes the
turn
bad
4.
luck.
He blew up, Ken. Yes, we're going to have to go to the garage for sure, but let's try to get our stuff here ready to go.
When it rains, it pours. Boy. So this is back-to-back DNFs. I like Darlington, so hopefully we will have better luck at Darlington. This was a case of tires were already, rear tires were stupid hot. Spin. And I was trying to be gentle getting back to the throttle, but I guess I wasn't gentle enough. Maybe I should put the car in third gear quicker. I don't know. Here we are. Man, oh man. So this will be our third bad finish.
The pace car's in turn 1. The pace car's in turn 2.
I'm not going to stream tomorrow. We got the mass.
The pace car's on the back stretch.
Laundry, and try to get this edited for you guys. Where I can hopefully figure out the editing software that I downloaded and post it. And
The pace car's in turn 3.
hopefully it looks good to you guys. The stream that I'm going to edit would be the
The pace
Independence
car's in
Day
turn 4.
stream that I did.
The pace car's on the front stretch. One to go. The pace car's in turn 1. The pace car's in turn 2.
So when you're missing the rear bumper, looks
The
like
pace
your
car's on the back
spoiler's
stretch.
gone too. A temperature drop now. Man, oh man. Well, the car felt fine.
The
It was
pace
just a
car's
little
in turn
tight.
3.
So, I guess that's something.
The pace car's in turn 4.
It's just that left rear tire.
Coming to the green, buddy, coming to the green. Let's go get him. The pace
So
car's on the
just a
front
little
stretch.
bit too
Pace
much.
car's off.
Just
Be
a
ready.
little bit.
Green, green, green.
All right, cool. Oh, another caution. It's only this tire that keeps running. That's the thing. It's this tire. These corners. I don't know. Maybe just do that. You have to touch more nose ring. I don't know. All right, just over 3 hours. 6 cars on the lead lap. 28 cars left in the race. 29. All right. All right, let's do this. Let's, yeah, we'll take Newman's speed pass off. We'll save, yes. All right, Matt Kempson. Qualifying. Your qualifying sucks. But your finishing is good. Consistency is good. So yeah. And Newman, you are the master of qualifying. We'll just put you, we'll just give you a range. 56 to 60. Anyone else? Yeah, nah, that's fine. All right. Let's try 400 miles to Darlington. The Carolina Dodge deal is 400. All right. Cloudy, clear, clear, clear. All right. So, clear and clear. All right. So we still have the 2003 track I set. So yeah, that makes sense. 30, essentially 30 flats in cloudy weather. More grip. This game gives you more horsepower in the cloudy weather of all the bloody things. But in clear weather, probably mid-30s will be your fastest laps. All right. Here we go. Deep breath. I like this track. Let's try that one more time. I kissed the bloody apron. That's what hit him. On corner exit, that is. I kissed the apron. I don't remember if it was this year or the year after Jeff Ford mentioned it. I didn't even want to try going full throttle with 1 and 2. It sounded like some guys were trying that. So,
it'd be nice to move here on this first 1 and 2 turn here on the first lap.
Not this first one. That was pretty close
more good hard lap.
Here we go.
One more good
Send
hard
it.
lap. 29.564.
Alright, we're gonna lose that back on. But that felt better on the corner exit though. And first lap was better.
Checkered flag.
Yeah, first lap was better. Car feels the car feels fucking awesome in qualifying. We'll see how it feels in the race. Alright. 25, okay, that looks good. That looks good, that looks good, looks good. Looks good. I know I'm leading, but I'm gonna drop this down a little bit, only because it's gonna be 80 some odd degrees. So, better safe than sorry. Alright. Let's run a few laps.
Your road speed 45. 3 miles per second. Dig, buddy.
Now, what's going to be interesting is, as you saw from the rock, we were actually able to go about 78 to 82 laps on coolant tires. I was able to stretch my tires out to, I think it was 92 laps. That was the furthest I went, 92 laps. So it's like, okay, if we can do that at the rock, could we go that far with these tires? I don't know. Now, realistically, 50, 60 laps is what you want to run on tires. You can go about 65, 75 laps. So, I don't know. I just don't know. It's not like
0.53.
that on narrow through boards. And it's only asphalt and concrete. Could we stretch our tires here to go 60, 65 laps rather than 50, 60? I don't think so. But anything's possible. Alright. See how we go.
30.553.
It actually sounds about right. Mid-30s. Now, the only question is, how's our water temp going to be? Especially now since we're in traffic.
30.659.
If I'm going to really push my car, I could probably run like a 30, 30, 30. But I don't want to do that. Practice like the race, right?
30.494.
Well, I didn't even have to push it. All right. You know, and I may be pushing it a little. But not much. We barely tripped the red light. Oil, water, about
30.598. 2727.
Surprisingly not bad. 3 and 4. If it does have pressure tires tonight, by maybe like a lap or two.
30.691. Outside. Still outside. Clear high. Outside.
Oh boy,
Still outside.
here.
Clear high. 31.763.
Boy, oh boy, was that close. Oh. These guys on fuel look like they could go about 60, 66 laps. So if the run is anything to go by, that means they'll probably be going 58 to 62 laps. There's the first two steps.
31.368.
So the car's actually not too bad. Wow, okay, I'm kind of slow. Okay. Let's do this. Why not? This helps make the car tighter for an entry. I don't want that. The car feels fine on corner entry. It's just center and 1 and 2, and where it's tight, and then a little loose off of 4. What's this? Let's do this. Let's soften the left rear. Set the rears even. Let's see what that does.
Your road speed 45. 3 miles a second. Dig, buddy.
Looks like our mileage is about 70, 75. 100 miles here, 70 miles over 3 times. So, outside. That wasn't too bad. Little sketchy, but not too bad.
30.609.
Kind of. That's what, like
30.394.
800 RPM. That's not too bad. About the same thing. 80. I think our RPMs are fine.
30.633.
doesn't show as damage. Well, maybe not. But visually, it looks like our roads are that's not that game
Second one, 28.82.
Alright. I don't know what else we can do to the car. That's the thing. The car actually feels fine. Excuse me. Let's do this. Let's just add a 10% more noise weight. All right. So about half a second faster. All right. Here we go. Let me do this. Let me mute everything, answer nature's call, come back, and 400 miles. I'm gonna splash some cold water in my face too. I'll be back. Sorry. All right. 400 miles, 293 laps. 74 73 laps is 100 miles. All right. Lady in Black, track too tough to tame. Let's see if I can get my season back together. I love this track. It's just you fit 43 cars on it. Whew. Especially when the tires wear. Ooh, boy. Someone makes a mistake, it's hard to check up. So, all right. Got my earphones in. Get my gloves on. We'll be ready to go racing. All right. Thanks, guys, for your patience. Here we go.
Gentlemen, start your engine!
Nice coach, be there at the end. It's a long race. We just got staying contention, no mistakes. That's the big key, no mistakes today. We get up there, we get in the top 10, we ride. That's what we got to do today.
I'm going to assume that here at Darlington, we'll do 55, maybe 60 laps. Maybe. All right. 25, 29, nothing, 16, nothing. It's covered. Nice, balmy, 79 degrees. Went down the floor. 5, 15 miles an hour. Maybe some more easements here. All right. Dodge Teach 400. 2004 was the last 400-mile race at Darlington until, I think, the Jet 7 run. Yeah. Well, not counting Kobe.
Coming to the green, buddy. Coming to the green. Let's go get him.
Cars off. You ready? All right. Here we go. There's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Green flag, green flag. Green, green, green.
Timers, the name of the game. Check them as best you can. Being out front, that's going to help our oil and water temperature, as well as obviously handling control. But yeah, they're going to gain on me a lot. 1 and 2. 1, that's where I struggle.
32.488.
2, do what I can to gently drop it. So 32, what was that? Essentially 32 and a half seconds. Average speed of 150, 1.367 miles an hour. That's why I think this race will take at a minimum. Yeah.
30.568.
Your slow slaps will be probably 30 seconds. Your fastest will be mid-30s. As the run goes on, we kind of back the corner up, back the corner up.
30.579.
I'm not worried about the second 30, 30 or 30, 20. Lap time. I just want to do what I can to take care of my tires. It's going to be tough because I do have a bit of a leg record when it comes to racing. But I just got to do it.
30.84.
Saturday racetrack. No small mistake here we go. And quite possibly your day will be done. So yeah, this will be the last race tonight. I'm gonna make my dinner. And well, my dinner's cooked since I see the hot water.
38.7, 4 on 4.
20, 30 minutes. I'll be start editing the Tuesday stream that I did. Just try to sort of bring I don't even remember how many races I ran. Anyway. As far as next week, Friday is not good with my stream. Just because I do want to get to bed early, because I'm getting up early, up at 6 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. That way I can essentially get some Scotch Bartanda by 4-7, which is when my appointment starts. Most likely won't get home till probably 9:30.
30.835.
Fun time, my friend. Fun time. Saturday I'll stream. It's just gonna be a later start. I'll try to keep you guys updated on my Discord, so please do join it. I don't know. Can you guys search for Discord? Discord channel on Discord? I don't know. I've never tried. I know people post links for, hey, click this link, and, you know, you add to the Discord. Discord should be on Sasquatch 1776. And don't think I'm putting the underscore.
31.398.
Please do join us, Scott, in the general chat section. It's got essentially streaming schedule section. I don't know what else I can put. Maybe hey, I'm streaming. Show up on Discord. Or do I have to connect with OBS? That is something to think about.
Is not a spot. Is not a spot.
I mean, not that I'll be streaming through Discord, but, you know, I'll have my Twitch and
31.553.
I'm just gonna have to work on it. I'm still new to all of this. Even though I've been streaming for 2 months, there's just still so much that I've seen other people do with their Discord, like a lot of weird creators. It's like, how do I do something similar? I am much
31.34. Imagine outside.
Still out there.
They're high.
I was too far down. That was
Outside.
They're high. Now I can.
Still outside. You're clear.
Oh, I see.
Inside.
We're low.
Inside.
We're low. Okay. That helps.
33.238.
Damage.
Inside.
Go inside.
turn 3. There's spin in turn 4. Line up behind the pace car. Nice and easy, bud. Nice and easy. Line up behind the pace car.
Let's try slash gas. Let's try what we did for the Rock initially.
Line up behind the pace car.
We'll only be able to fix just a little bit of the damage.
The road is open. Your road speed is 45. 3,000 seconds. The pace car's in turn 4. The pace car's on the front stretch. Minute 7.108. Watch your speed, watch your speed. 3,000 seconds.
Essentially, we're just going to fix it for a
They're gonna stop you out here on the road, buddy. The pace car's in turn 1.
First, I want to see what the hell happened. Oh, jeez. So, somewhere in here. Alright, so it's not there. It was this left, right? Oh, there it is. Alright, we found our culprit. Ooh. Oh, I know exactly what this was a case of. The 49 started breaking early. 43, not so much. Point. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Ouch. That'll leave a mark. Nice. So we'll fix a few seconds worth of damage.
The pace car's in turn 2. Go, 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 dig, 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 go, 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 go! All the way to the last line. Dig, buddy. Line up behind the pace car.
Just enough to pull it away. So I'm going to assume that he goes 6 laps sometime. I'm going to ride around 30.
Filling up with fuel.
Alright, YouTube Rumble, I will see you guys in one.
Nice and easy, bud. Nice and easy.
To those still watching, thank you very much. Talk about a nothing good in this.
Alright, buddy, keep your seatbelt tucked for me, alright? Get the beat that bad boy. Let's go rock and roll, that works. Line up behind the tight car, stay up high.
I'm just gonna speed because we're
line
bad
up behind the two car. Your road speed 45, 3,000 seconds.
I don't care.
Get black flag. If these guys are slow, don't pass them, but you get frustrated, this isn't gonna work today, buddy. You just gotta be smooth and calm, okay? Hustle it up and get back in here. Hustle it up and get back in here. Get black flag. I think we'll be better off if we come in and work on it now. 1 minute 13.940. Watch your speed, watch your speed. 3,000 seconds. The pace car's in turn 1. Great job, buddy. I had the pace. Great job.
How bad? Now turning the motor off.
The pace car's on the back stretch.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Was there anything I could have done different? So, trying to be smooth, got a little too low there. That felt fine. And then it just got up too high, got on the gas too hard, and overcorrected a little bit, and then he just finished me off. And I tried to hold a steady line, but yeah. Man. I just got up too high. And then the third push finished me off. And then Sherry Nadeau, I mean, he really had nowhere to go. 'Cause it's hard to slow down at this track. And then just cars kept piling in. Damn. Where's my fastest? 16. Are these guys just too fast or what? I don't know. I mean, qualifying, they're not. But race pace, they are. I mean, I don't think I could have stayed up high, just the way the momentum was taking me. These guys, yeah, you just going. It was a lot of hard brakes. But I mean, when you got a car spinning out right here. This is last car. Maybe not last standing. Did anyone make it? No. What did Happy say? Well, he was. Oh, he's back. Jeff's car looks pretty good. So, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have no rear bumper. Front end's pushed in pretty bad. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oh, boy. All right.
The pace car's in turn 3.
Okay, motor's back on. Looks like
the pace car's in turn 4. Go, 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 go! All the way to the last line. Get back flag. Fast from pit road. Check it down there, but they told us to go to the end of the field. I don't know. Okay, just fall to the back. Dig, buddy. Line up behind the 6. Tail end of the longest line. Line up behind the 0, 9 car. Tail end of the longest line. We're going to adjust your air pressure a little bit. Line up behind the 15. Tail end of the longest line. Line up behind the 4 car. Tail end of the longest line. Line up behind the 16. Tail end of the longest line. Get out there, go, go, go!
I don't get it. Why are we still black on? I don't know. start with
Wanted
that.
to adjust your air pressure a little bit.
Let's not add any fuel. I'll come down, I'll see what's going on with the penalty. So it looks like 30 cars on the lead lap, barely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars knocked down. So that was a big wreck. It's all my fault, but yeah. So I know I spit. What else am I being penalized?
Your road speed 45, 3 miles a second. 1 to go. Tail end of the longest line. Hustle it up and get back in here. Hustle it up and get back in here. Watch your speed. Watch your speed. 3 miles a second. They're going to stop you out here on the road, buddy. The pace cars in turn 1. Line up behind the 16. Stay up high. Tail end of the longest line. 1 minute and 0.355. The pace cars in turn 2.
I mean, I probably hit too early. I didn't pass the pace car. I just spin on the road. I don't know what's going on.
The pace cars on the back stretch.
Well,
Go. All the way to the last line. Dig, buddy. Line up behind the 16. Stay up high. Tail end of the longest line. Fill it up with fuel. Coming to the green, buddy. Coming to the green. Let's go get him. Wanted to cut your air pressure a little bit. Take cars off. Be ready.
it shows me as being penalized.
Your road speed 45, 3 miles a second. Green.
Alright, there we go. The only thing I don't know is...
Watch your speed, watch your
stop
speed.
and go,
3 miles a
drive
second.
through. That's the only thing I don't know. Take
1 minute 34.470. That was a veteran move right there, buddy. That was awesome. You're doing a great job. Good job, buddy. Let it get a rhythm. You gotta come down from your road, buddy.
That wasn't it.
Dig, buddy.
Really? Alright.
No tires.
What's the no?
It's not a spot. Outside.
What? I don't know.
You're clear. Outside. You're clear. Your road speed 45. 3 miles a second.
Alright, so it's a stop and go. That's all I need. That is a stop and go.
Watch your speed. 3 miles a second. That was a veteran move right there, buddy. That was awesome. You're doing a great job.
That was about a 13, 14, 15 second penalty. I don't know for what though.
Go. Dig. Go. All the way to the last line. Dig, buddy. Here is the next car back. Be cleared. Good job, my man. Go ahead and take it from now. All right, buddy, in a couple minutes, by yourself there, how to feel. Keep digging, come on. Pit road closed.
Oh, come on, you see me down here. was my bad. I did one of those late blocks.
We right, boys.
That
Go
was
make
all.
some stuff here. Talk to us, bud. You okay, buddy? Get a couple guys back to the truck to get a transmission out, the gear change box out, get all that stuff ready, get it set up in the garage. Got a plan, Chad. Hang on to her now. Bring it in at 10. We're going to give you some tires. Caution is out, buddy. Caution is out. Roll out the throttle. Pace car has the field. Get caught up there, buddy. Take a deep breath and relax. Buddy, talk to me about your hot rod. We're going to adjust your air pressure a little bit. Line up behind the 23.
Yeah, that was all on me. I'm being a gooba and try to throw a block
The road is open.
on a car who's essentially coming up to full speed. Well, who was
Your road speed is 45.
getting
3,000 seconds. They're going to stop you out here on pit road, buddy. They're going to stop you out here on pit road, buddy. The pace car's in turn 1. The pace car's in turn 2. 1 minute 0.876. Doing good. Be nice and smooth. Pick them off one at a time. Get back flag. I think we'll be better on when we come in and work on it now. The pace car's on the back stretch. Pull the tire off, look up inside there, see what's wrong with it. Fender, there you go, there you go. Ron, that thing's not gonna rub. Chris, come over here and tag up the left side, come on. Craig, you get over there and work on that right side fender of the crush panel. Get some bear bond on that grill, Ron, if you need to roll that edge down. Brian, don't be careful now. Is the tubing still there? What does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. Get it. Can you just rivet it up into it? Or just get a drill and rivet to pop it up in there? Get the lower portion of the nose and tap it out. Get a hammer and tap out the lower portion of the nose. You're not going to be able to get that underneath there, I don't think. Guys, we got to hustle up here. The pace car's in turn 3. Go, 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 dig, 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 go, 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 go! All the way to the last line. Get back flag. Too fast from pit road. Check it down there, but they told us to go to the end of the field. I don't know. Okay, just fall to the back. Dig, buddy. Line up behind the 16. Tail end of the longest line. We'll do left side tires, left side tires. We're going to adjust your air pressure a little bit. Get out there, go, go, go.
This could have been avoided had they just stayed down there, but hey, I have the right conversion. It was clear. Clearly, yes, I am being, very, very, I guess, dick about it. It's a video game.
Your road speed 45, 3,000 seconds. The pace car's in turn 2. Watch your speed, 3,000 seconds. The pace car's on the back stretch. 1 minute 55.056. Back up, back up, back up.
Let's see. God, we're so early in the bloody race. Alright, so this is where I'm having the penalty done. Alright. Here we go. Just pedal to the metal and clear. And oh, oops. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ouch. Ooh. Boink, and then I'm just trying to. It's like, guys, let me go. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, stop. There we go. The June bug missed that by inches. And a feet. Yeah. Doink. Doink. Cars just kept piling in. I'm just like, let me go, let me go, let me go. Doink. Oh, good lord. probably, in order to avoid pinballing back in, I'm probably supposed to lock up the brakes. But of course, my dumbass did. It's like, see how much chaos I can cause. Good lord. Alright. This is gonna be one of those days, man. 35 laps. Good God. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot. And we're only hitting 500 RPMs. Oh, jeez.
The pace car's in turn 3.
Oh, boy. So let's see. It
The
was
pace car's
a
in
win,
turn 4.
back-to-back DNFs, and now chaos. Oh, boy.
The pace car's on the front stretch. Go, 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 dig, 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 go, 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 go! All the way to the last line. Dig, buddy. Line up behind the 16. Tail end of the longest line. 1 to go. Tail end of the longest line. We're going to adjust your air pressure a little bit. Fill it up with fuel.
This motor sounds awful. Oh, man. It's going to be one of those long ones. I don't even know what kind of lap time this is going to run. Probably 36 seconds.
1 minute 29.563. Nice and easy, bud. Nice and easy. Line up behind the 16. Stay up high. Tail end of the longest line.
Yeah, this car is like on 5, maybe 6 cylinders. Oh,
Coming to the green, buddy. Coming to the green. Let's go get him. Hey, the car's off. Are you ready? Green, green, green. 1 minute 6.262.
well, at least we're able to get the 4th gear. That's not it. 20, after that wreck, 20% car start. I will not be surprised if my motor decides to go
34.342.
alright. That went for what? 4.2, not too bad. Oh boy.
Caution's out. Alright, buddy, a couple laps by yourself there. How'd it feel? Keep taking, come on. There's some speed on the back stretch. Pit road closed.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have the race play.
Caution is out,
You
buddy.
guys can
Caution
watch.
is out.
You
Roll
guys
out
can
the
follow
throttle.
the leader.
Pace car heads in the field. Get caught up there, buddy.
I'm just gonna sit on full
Take a
road.
deep breath and relax.
We are essentially 2 seconds off.
Buddy, talk to me about your hot rod. 32.286.
And
Line up behind the 16.
I'm gonna make
Doing
myself
good.
dinner.
Be nice. Smooth. Pick them off one at a time. Line up behind the 16.
And just step away for I don't know how long. Excuse me. I'll leave a message on my Twitch chat and Kick chat. That way you guys know where I'm disappeared to. Sorry about that.
The road is open.
So it's yeah.
Your road speed is 45. 3 miles per second.
Okay.
They're gonna stop you out here on pit road, buddy.
don't want
They're gonna stop you out here on pit road, buddy.
make any
The paint cars
adjustments.
in turn 1.
No, I don't.
1
This
minute
car.
18.890.
Why not?
The paint cars in turn 2.
Well, yeah, I said I'd have you guys follow me later, but I want to make sure he doesn't have any damage. That would be bad if he has damage and he has to follow me. He also
The paint cars on the back stretch.
This is going to sound a little funky. I know.
Go, 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 dig, 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 go, 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 go! All the way to the last line.
No gas. Who's leading? Alright, let's check Jimbo Johnson. He's Team Hendrick. And he is down. He doesn't have any damage. So, Joy, let me type in the chat first. Alright. Enjoy, folks. I'll be back some point. let's see what happens.
Your road speed 45, 3 miles per second. Hey, buddy.
Alright, just clear everything. So 30, 3355, that's not and somehow 11. Still speed. Okay. Sure. Why not? Yeah, this will be the last race. Bristol's going to take 3.5 hours easily. It's a short track. And just these races here, just the exception to the Rock. Go figure, right? Track that I love. Winning. I did okay at where I was doing okay at Las Vegas. Same with Atlanta. Go figure, I did something stupid. What else? Oh, come on, dude. It's not like we can do anything.
34.117.
But dinner was good. I had rice, some cheese. Made 3 cups of rice essentially, so now I've got dinner for tomorrow, Monday, and Tuesday.
Inside. Clear low. .751.
Yeah, we're 3 seconds off the pace. I don't think there's anything that can be done to get us any faster. Sure, why not?
Put a small piece of tape and put on the left-hand side of the grill. I want to cover up 3 inches on the left-hand side here. 32.723. Inside. You're clear. .642.
So we're full throttle through 1 and 2. Essentially, we can just lift off the gas in 3 and 4. Well, 4, 3, and 4. but I get the breaks. Out of habit.
32.659.
About every 16 laps, we would go a lap down at 2 seconds. 16 is 1. No, sorry. 16, yeah, 16 to 18.
32.573. Outside. You're clear. Outside.
Oh, motor.
Caution's out. All right, buddy, in a couple laps by yourself. Higgins, come on. The pace car's in turn 1.
I was going just fine.
The pace car's in turn 2.
Okay.
The pace car's on the back stretch.
People say we tired, dude. Well, yeah, we're gonna DNF this race. So. Man. Oh, jeez. What a bloody day. But I mean, that's how it goes. Yeah, good racing days, and then you got bad racing days. So. Buddy used to work with me, went to the Charlotte Knights baseball game, and I was actually told, hey, please head to the Charlotte Motor Speedway table at this section to get your stuff. Congrats, man. Pretty damn cool. He texted me and was like, oh, I didn't even realize you texted. Sorry, bud. Damn. All right. Let's see what it says. Camshaft. Okay. Car just went sideways on me. Jimmy Johnson wins. They're a little too fast. Just a little. So just over 3 hours. That's actually not too bad, all things considered. All right. Let's see. Who do I want? No. Not that one. When did he? Is it just me, or does it look like his entire grill is covered with tape? What is this, his qualifying car? All right. Okay. we won't choose him because that I don't remember what race he ran this at, but I don't think it was Bristol. All right, just moving stuff around. Sorry about all the extra noise. Oh, come on. Here. Thank you. Let's do this one. The Thunderbolt. Wait. This one. The Thunderbolts. Let's do 03. Who else? What's that say? It's spinning too fast. Blast the damnation. No, we'll keep that there. What button? We'll save that. Bobby Labonte. We'll put that for you. And the Rocket Man. He's a Rocket Man. No, it wasn't that car. We'll give him the speed pass. Las Vegas. Alright, thank you guys. Sorry that this thing went to essentially shit. But thank you guys. Have a good rest of your evening. Have a good night. God bless you all. And I don't know when I'll get this one out, but I'll work on editing the other videos. So thank you guys. Have a good one. Till next time. Bye.